Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong. Can you guys hear it? No, it doesn't look like you can. Desktop game. Please play the Hollow Knight Silksong. Is it? Can you guys hear it? Hello, Thomas. Hello, Fawful. You can see it, obviously. But can you guys... Can you guys hear it? Hollow Knight Silksong. Hello, welcome, Rabbit. How are you today? Oh, there it is. There's the audio. It's back. And you can hear me. Everything's all good. Pulling up this. So, we're going to get back... No, we're going to get back into the game. We were at the Hunter's March. We were stuck at the Hunter Fly boss. At the end of last time. And... There's a thing I want to explore up here first also. Oh, WP, that's you. Hello, welcome. How have you been recently? It's been a bit, hasn't it? Oopsie. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, there was a guy I saw in here. Sure, you can. Ouch. Okay. It was a decent weekend. Just been watching Dragon Ball and touching grass. Hey, that's good to hear. I like it when people touch grass. That's healthy for them, typically. I've been at 10K since the last video, but thank you, Thomas. But yeah, 10K's still nothing to scoff at, even if it's not exactly new news. Ow. Does he do two... Does that guy do two masks of damage also? If so, that's... That seems excessive. Ow. I did the wrong button to, I didn't heal, I did an attack. Have I played Yoshi's Island on stream? I did on Twitch one time. That's like a childhood favorite. I love that game. But on YouTube, I like to archive my first playthroughs. And I am far from my first playthrough on Yoshi's Island. Excellent game, though. Love it to death. Ah, shoot. Hello, Kuma, welcome! You've been doing a ton of Pikmin 2 for the first time? You're loving it, but I prefer Pikmin 1. Never played a Pikmin game in my life. How we holding up? Oh, just, you know, dying. Typical. And it starts with that guy being obnoxious, honestly. Ouch. That guy does way too much damage at a time. Yes, indeed. Death. I don't have any Mario games that are on my immediate to playlist, Thomas. Maybe at some point one of the Mario and Luigi's, but you know. What's with the XP thing? I honestly, I don't know. YouTube being weird. So this game you're playing, I've heard it's your favorite video game? This one? It's not my favorite yet. I greatly enjoyed Hollow Knight. It is one of the best Metroidvanias that I have played, and this is an excellent sequel so far. Very difficult, of course, but that's kind of because I expected difficult, so it's fine. How far have I gotten into the game? I don't know, Kumo, because I haven't gotten any farther than last stream. And the other thing is there's so much going on. There's so many directions I could go that I don't know if anybody's got everything. So this have a little guy who's more annoying. I agree. Bosses who summon little minions are my least favorite kind of boss, I'm discovering. There was a lot of those in Dark Souls 3 as well. Just a lot of dudes that summon little dudes, and it's like, what? Be a man! Face me yourself! Face me like a... So I stream, so I have no reference. I made it... Here. Here's the amount of map I have unlocked. I haven't done the bell thing, I haven't done that thing. But here's the amount of map I have unlocked. There, he's dead. Now I can focus you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beads? Were you guys just hiding a bead pocket? I see. You guys are just bead rich. But I can... Oh, I can buy the key. I can buy the key now. Oh, I'm going to buy the key. I am so going to buy that key. When I'm not... I'll go back to my old design when I'm not playing the game it thematically matches with, Thomas. Right now, I am playing Bug Game, therefore I shall be Bug Knight. It's not a permanent change, it's just a... I am hyped about Silksong and want to express it in the most, specific way I can. Okay. I think the far fields will take me to the closest stag station. Hold on. Nah, the deep rocks. For little guys annoying the boss, we play it. Yes, I did. I died a bunch at the fly. I haven't beat him yet, but I agree on that point. I'm gonna probably go immediately back to that as soon as I get the key. Or am I... Do I explore where I get the key, or do I explore the... Do I explore the thing that'll get me probably another, like, stance? Or do I explore where the key goes? I think I might try and fight the boss again. Alright. Ayla! Savage Beastfly refight. Refight, Kumo? Careful how you phrase that. Because I only fought him the first time, and his little annoying little insert bad word here's are getting me this time. Hey, Azakthal, how you doing? Welcome to me enjoying being bad at this game. Which, you know what? That's most of my streams. Are you fighting your... No, I'm writing the taxi. Simple key, let's go. Ayla, let's go back to Deep Docks and we'll fight the Beastfly again. You know what? From here on out, how about we just... If your how far in the game are you question begins with have you seen, shut up. Frankly. From here on out, everybody, if your question of how far in the game are you begins with have you found or have you seen, or do you have, just keep that information to yourself. Because that is the wrong way to phrase that for somebody who does not want anything spoiled. There we go. Ren! Alright, let's... I think I'm still at this bench, but let's sit back down on it anyway. Okay, we're on that bench. Now let's go fight Beastfly. Let's see if I can get... But, like, when I want to talk about something, I don't know if you've done it. How am I supposed to figure that information out? Wait until the game is over? Pick up whether or not I've seen something based on context clues? Hold it in. Or get timed out. I only did a spoiler to a friend, and because I didn't know it was a spoiler, haven't played it and thought it'll be something from the start of the game. Oops. Oof. That's a big oof, buddy. Alright. Okay, slam. 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 Ah, shoot. Although, the thing is, I kind of assumed there would be refights in some sort of Coliseum like the first game had. That's something that makes sense to me. You know? So it's not like I'm shocked. It's like, oh, you fight it again. It's like, of course you fight it again. Hollow Knight had refights. So it's not like I'm information that was obvious or that I was going to be, like, mad about learning, right? It's just watch it before I actually do time somebody out or ban them temporarily. I guess I'll talk to the people in the Silksong chat. That's what that is for. I muted the Silksong chat, so I could not see what you are talking about. Because I specifically do not want the spoilers. Alright. There are some games I'm less spoiler sensitive about. 1, 2. But I just kind of want to explore this one. Because the sense of discovery and, like, feeling of finding things out and exploring an unknown world is precisely the reason I play these games. Ah, shoot. Later, Thomas. Thanks for being here. Like, that's why I made the Silksong chat. It's so that people who don't want the spoilers can specifically mute it. That's why also Liz asked me to make the Echoes of Wisdom chat when that came out. Because, again, I'm only going to really make those dedicated chats when there's, like, specific games that come out that, you guys would talk about, but... I think one of two things would make this boss better. Either don't summon a bunch of other dudes, or don't deal 2 masks worth of damage every hit. I would prefer either one of those. Because those are my 2 biggest, like, problems with you. This isn't like the Nightmare Dream Nail version of you. This is just regular boss fight. But I am getting good. Now 1, 2. I like when you crush the little guys. Ah, shoot! I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, Zactyl. I don't know. I think the tone, enemy design, and aesthetic of the Hollow Knight games has a very strong identity, and I kind of like where it's at, you know, if that's what you're talking about. On some level, it's like if you want to make a game like that, make a game like that, and don't make Hollow Knight, you know. Come here. One, two, three. Why 3 at a time? Why 3 at a time? There should be a upper limit to that. I think it's a trade-off I can live with, Kumo, because it does heal 3 at a time. You know? Like, to heal 3 masks would take the amount of soul that would take a full vessel in Hollow Knight. You know? It takes pretty much a full charge to heal 3 times in Hollow Knight. So here, it being heal 3 for one go, it's about an even trade-off, but I do appreciate being able to heal more piecemeal, you know? Okay, Beastfly. Go. Ouch. You serious about that? There we go. There we go. Ow. I didn't know you were trying to fight the hardest boss in the game. It is a difficult one, Ditto Master. Honestly, the boss itself isn't hard. It's more the bugs it summons. Honestly, the real boss was the minions we summoned along the way. Hardest boss in the game was the stream crashes for real, for real. Was the Steam crashes. Yeah, for sure. I managed to beat that one, though. It took some time and patience, but I managed it. Alright. Ah, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Took you 4 hours to beat that one. My goodness. Yeah, it took me a bit too. Good thing I managed to figure it out before I started stream. Otherwise, that would have been embarrassing. Okay, I just need one clean run and get a little bit lucky with his summons. I think the floor stalker bony guys are the best, because those it can jump over and he can smush. Whereas I think my least favorite is the big flies with the spinny move. Ow. Oh, dang it. Nice. Thought the crash was on your stream? Wait a minute, hold on. Did my stream ever crash? Was that what we're talking about? Or was it just because first time you wrote Steam, second time you said stream? Connection's fine, right? Audio, visual, it's all fine, right? But like, I knew Silksong was kind of a big deal for indies. You were streaming yourself buying it, gotcha. But, like, I knew this was gonna be a kind of a big deal. I did not expect it to crash Steam. Like, it's a 2D Metroidvania. Nobody buys those. Unless you're Silksong, I guess. Ow. There we go. Okay. One, two. I love it when you squish the guy. That is my favorite thing for you to do. This is my favorite move for you. I said that! I just got done saying that was my favorite move! Why did I die to it? Oh, buddy. I can see that with the Samus Return Metroid, like, comparisons, the way they're flying around and crashing into the walls. Yeah, I see that. I think this fight's... In that game, you have a projectile. You know? This... Samus... If I were playing as Samus in any Metroid game, this fight would be so over several times. Just because I'd be able to spam shoot. Ow. Okay. Ah, man. I gotta, like, you gotta juggle so many things when he's got, like, 2 or 3 guys out there. It is insane. Like, the boss itself would be manageable. Again, fewer summons or less masks per damage per hit. You would be bad enough with 1 mask per damage output. I wish that had invincibility. Why is that one the one you're summoning this time? Okay. 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 Ow. 1, 2. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! On the bell recoil, baby! Let's claim the soul. Give me that hunter soul, baby. 2 and a 3, baby. Give me hunter stance. The crest of the beast. And bind to enter wild fury and steal life from prey. To change. Hold on. Attack healing? Okay. First question. You know what? I wonder if I'll like that one any better. Oh! I see. Instead of outright healing, it makes... Instead of outright healing... You specifically do not like that, Pogo? I think the effect is interesting. But yeah, I don't know if I like this little screw attack Pogo. Yeah, not sure I'm quite into that. I think I prefer Reaper. I think I agree. Reaper is my choice. Mostly the down slash. Mostly for the down slash. Okay, that is this area. That's all the stuff that it seems like all the stuff in here. There may be more hidden stuff elsewhere, but... Oh. I went the wrong way. Yes, the wideness of that pogo is very appealing to me. It is much more reminiscent of the first games. I'm not sure I like the angle of the aerials, how it sweeps behind me instead of, like, over my head like the regular one does. But, just me, or do mask cards feel nearly impossible to find? I found, they were difficult to find in the first game. They felt pretty scarce, in Hollow Knight 1. I don't know, I felt like they weren't as common as, like, general upgrades you'd find in Metroid, you know? Okay. It's really nice once you get used to it. I've been getting used to it. It works. It's not like bad or anything. It's just I kind of wish. Although the forwards, it's like a slash back and forth. Ooh, there's an area of Marrow I haven't explored, and it's near the fast travel point. So I'll check out that little hole in the ceiling. Is that where the statue is? No, it isn't. Just being able to triple pogo on them is nice. Okay, dash. for the money. I wish this game had every enemy drop money, frankly. I wish money was more common, but eh. Okay. Let's see if I can do anything up here. Because here's the room. Here it is. Hello, you're awful wide. Why are you so wide? Are they zombies? They're like being puppeteered. Which I suppose is the theming here. Remember Boxman? Boxman's wide. Memory locket! Let's go! Those are very nice. That was worth the exploration. That was very worth the detour. I love those. Now to the bench and then to the fast travel. The lore for Boxman's pretty crazy. Elder Pilgrim. Oh. Thick set bug consumed by haunted thread. Sounds like a Boxman, my favorite Mega Man boss. Let's see this. Oh, hold on. I can fix both of these? Oh! I have a down attack. Interesting. You love the Boxman lore that you definitely didn't make up? I mean, I know all the characters have lore in most of this stuff, so it's like... Ayla!
Ada!
Who's a good boy? Come on, Ayla, let's go to Bone Bottom real quick. Really wish you could... I agree. I think it's interesting how the crest is like a charm in itself, in its like function, while also like completely altering your moveset. I think it would be interesting. One thing that, like, this is me speculating out loud. What if there was a crest that was just, that offered like no different attacks or special perks, but was just a bunch of tools, like the Silksong utility belt. That would be neat, but who knows if they'll actually do that. Hold on. This is the way. Vomit on me, Mr. Krabs. It sounds more like an era with the trill and the R. I could see that. Simple key. Yes! Into the simple door through the simple with the simple key. We're still in the worm ways. Okay, there's a down. Let's see what system is down here. This is giving me a Deep Nest adjacent vibe. Whoa. That seems perhaps like a side quest. Want to know something insane? Deep Nest is kind of my favorite area in Hollow Knight. I kind of loved Deep Nest. It was so freaky, so spooky, so dark and creepy, and I love it for that. Oh. The lifeblood might be for a side quest at some point, if I had to guess. Ow. Hello. You are as fine as you want to, dear. Visit me when you care. I look. Oh, okay. Thank you, chapel maid. When I used Smash Bros. Brawl, I used to call the Solid Snake Box Man. That's all Sakurai seems to think he is, I guess. Wish you knew why there's so many chapels everywhere? Well, probably because every moderately strong boss is considered a god or some sort of deity to them. And so they honor them in chapels, I guess. Look at the little dragonflies. I got little dragonflies. Oh? Chapel of the Wanderer. First, I want to find a map, though. Or a place to sit. New chapel, new moveset. Okay. Perhaps the Wanderer is the one that has, like, extra slots for a permanent compass. Berry! Honestly, the reason there probably weren't as many chapels in Hallow Nest is because the Pale King was like, nah, it's all me. I am your dude. I am your patron god. Do not, thou shalt not have anybody else, okay? And they were like, sure, Pale King, you did seal the plague with the Hollow Knight and stuff, so I guess we will honor you above the Dung Defender. Even though Dung Defender's really cool. Like, that guy, I love that guy. But, like, you know, we'll stick with you, I guess. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm getting my curiosity piqued. There's a difference between hoping and curiosity. Love that. Little spike trap. I saw that coming right as it happened. I'm like, oh no! Whoop! Okay, there's a hole downward. This is the trap one. A little bit of a fight. Is there gonna be a wide box man? There's gonna be a wide sphere man. He's spherical. There we go. Nice! Got them both. Got them both. Shortcut back. All right, let's claim another seal. Sphere Man is cool, but Box Man clears no diff. I agree. I agree. I think we should do a tier list ranking the various random bugs. Hello, Yval. I beat the fly. Want for cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes to change crest. Okay. Okay, Wanderer. Gives me a little harp. Okay. It's shorter nail, but faster speed. Oh, wait, no! I'm literally just Hollow Knight! I'm literally him! Oh, this is the Hollow Knight moveset! Let's go! I love that! Oh, that's so good! That's great, actually! That's fun! Yeah, I can see the attacks being too short, but, like, it's Hollow Knight, guys! Ping! That's actually kind of great! I think that's really neat! Context, please? I got a new crest, and it's the moveset from Hollow Knight, pretty much. All right. And I get an extra navigational slot from the start? Oh, I start with just navigation slots. Oh, interesting. I think I will stick with the Reaper. The Reaper's my favorite, but that's pretty neat. I know I paid to get that bridge installed. Did I pay again? Okay. Let's go back to the Wormways. Let's explore more there. Oh. It's fine. Doesn't matter when you found as many lockets as you. I found a good amount. I've just min-maxed my oh. Really? There we go, there's that. Pardon me, fellas, while I go to the worm zone. Bro, you can stand underneath the elevator. I know that. I'm aware of that. I just wanted to go this way because it was closer to where I left the path anyway. You are disgusting. You know that, ma'am? With your vomiting and such. Come here. Ow, ow, ow. Come here. Come here. There we go, there's that. There we go. Thank you for the jump scare. It was really, really fun. I rather enjoy that. Okay. I don't... Yeah, bro, this really just be Deepness 2, don't it? But with worms instead of spiders. Although there were... Oh? Oh? Hello. Oh. Another lifeblood. Oh? More secrets? More lifeblood? Is that husk going to wake up and try to attack me? No? Interesting. Interesting dead end. Ooh, you guys. Let me just farm the stuff off you. Farm some thread. Those jump scare guys, man, they're real hoot. A real hoot. Oh, hello. A memory locket. Okay, nice. That'll be good for expanding some things. Okay, that's odd. Hello, jump scare man. Ow. All right, that's this room. They practically hand those out like the lollipops at the doctor's office. Well, it's nice to have them in abundance. Because then you can upgrade, you can like mix and match and experiment without losing all your progress with your various being able to hold stuff, you know? Dang it! Where did I last sit down? Was it at the town? It was at town. Okay. Elevator, take me up to Wormways. Yeah, not ideal. And of course those guys do double damage. A lot of things. This is like weirdly early in the game for standard. Like they're hazards, sure. I also understand like, oh, it's lava. Of course lava would do 2 masks of damage. I'm like, sure, man. Okay. Could be worse. I'm still not sure what to do with you. I'll kill you at some point. Alright. Oh! Could be worse. Okay. So that's the bone grave. So let's explore this hole. Okay. Nice. At a certain level, why not just start at 3 health? Like, start at 2 health and have everything do 1 damage. Okay. Obviously need some upward propulsion of some variety. Hello, buddy. You are a lovely little jump scare monster. More lifeblood. Okay, heal up. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see. I saw a meme. Oh yes, I saw that exact one, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Because tutorial for Hollow Knight is the press X to jump. Tutorial for Silksong, the Hollow Knight. I have seen that meme, so you don't need to explain it too badly. And I'm like, you know what? That makes sense. Hello, buddy. Oh, a new face! Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels. I can afford no distractions. The alchemist Zilotl. Zilotl, you say. Like axolotl, but like a Zilotl? You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort? Yes, slovenly rather. Unreliable seeming? In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell, not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end.
careless buffoon. No surprises then, that lump never shone with a talent for true discovery. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I have tasks enough for 2 months. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace.
Magina Fora.
I am curious about the equipment you have here. The blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you?
Ah, yes, so this mysterious substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made matter, material, plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds, it strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
That's fine.
Plasmium, you call it. I have encountered its like before, or else a substance remarkably similar, with remarkable similarity.
Highly unlikely. The grey barren soil of the mainland could never produce something so singular as this, as that is an indisputable fact.
Plasmium. Lifeblood, also called plasmium. He doesn't care. Yeah.
It was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloop, hidden deep within the salt-stricken waters. I brought it to the caves under her protection to study how it flourishes in the foreign place. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you then assist in assisting me in the studies?
Alchemist assistant. Let's go.
Excellent! With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of any discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tooling claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until it's ready, then release its needle into the bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar with 1 clean pop. Return to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties.
All right, Zolotl. That's exactly what I thought, the sort of thing I thought this would be. Let's go find the lifeblood. I wonder if they'll add, like, lifeblood lore in this game, you know? Now, I never, also, how much lifeblood does he want? Three, you say? Oh, needle file. Hold on. I need to use his special item. Gotta go back and equip it. Okay, neat. And it doesn't use up, juice, huh? Oh? Slurp! I've got 1 plasmium. And now, let's go down here. There should be 1 in this area-ish. Or the other two were down in the dark area, weren't they? One was kind of on the furthest left area. Hello, jump scare. All right. There's the second one. I see the vines. Ouch. Remember Joni, right? Which one was he? I don't specifically. Remind me. Bah, there's a second plasmium. Wait, was Joni a character obsessed with lifeblood? Is that what it was? Was it like Joni the grave with a bunch of lifeblood growing on it kind of a thing? It was a dead guy. Yeah. Okay, I am correct. I forgot that that individual had a name. I forgot what that individual's name was. Because there's too many names and they're all, you know, very fantasy fake names, you know? So it's... The Beast was watching. Yeah. The Beast was watching. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. If Hera the Beast was watching over him... That is interesting. The Lifeblood Beast. Oh, okay, never mind. The Lifeblood Beast. Okay. I don't remember all the details. It's been a bit since I've played my playthrough of Hollow Knight. And also since I watched a Mossbag video on it. Okay. Oh, I just circled back. That's lame. Boom. Now, Second source of Hollow Knight lore right after the game itself. An excellent and reliable channel. Solid, good stuff. I didn't like religiously watch his content, but I, you know, did for a bit after finishing the game. It was like, I want to see what's up with all the lore and connections and stuff, you know? Mossbag is to Hollow Knight what Vati Vidya is to Dark Souls, really. Boom. Slurp. Wish updated. Let's go talk to Zlotl. You go to sleep to his videos? If he's got a good voice, then that makes sense. That Team Cherry knows about Mossbag, and that's why they made Moss Home. I mean, Team Cherry is such a small dev studio that is very in touch with what their players are looking for. That I would not be surprised if they are very aware of Mossbag. Whether or not they watch his stuff and let it influence them at all, I don't know. But like, I have no doubt that they're at least aware of him. Doc, I got your wish.
Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me?
Yes.
On exactly the required amount, a satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, can finally come to understand the wondrous substance.
Sure.
Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own, a plasmium file. With it, you can inject objects with plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly.
Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why would I want to do so?
Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm and feels exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and we can also conclude that the process is utterly completely safe. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. Even if you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes toward our vital studies.
Serve. Okay, basically I can inject myself with lifeblood. Neat. So we have a sealed door here. What a delightful little side quest. Okay. Come on. You guys have obnoxious range, you know that? Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, I'm gonna go to Shellwood and pick up the stag station. I'm gonna go to Bellheart next. Actually, that's exactly what I was thinking. Please don't tell me where I should go. I would prefer to do that myself. But right after I pick up the Bone Bottom stag station, I'll head to Bellheart so I can. Because now I have the now I have the wall jump, so I should be able to explore more of that area. I mean, yeah, but still, I would rather do things because I thought of it. Yeah, let's go to the to Shellwood and get the Shellwood stag station. Just open up some fast travel. I think I should have enough money for that now. Da 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 da. Okay. Stag station should be up that elevator there. Oh, this will string up some rosaries. You know what? Sure. I'll put a chunk in there. Cost 20 to save 60. Nope, 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 nope. I did not know that. That is a funny little detail that I would not have discovered on my own. Because I got some mad height out of that one. I got some real height out of that, that one. Pardon me. The blasted steps I haven't explored much of. $60, yes. Perfect. Dun, da, 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 da. Ayla! Come on up, pal. Wanna go to Bellheart, boy? Wanna go to Bellheart? Let's go to Bellheart. Come on. Who's a good... What are you? Millipede? The Haunted Bellheart. Alright, I now have a wall jump, so I can explore up here pretty freely. Seems like a whole village used to be here. Oh, there's a ceiling hole over here. Okay. Oh! Does that go to Bellheart? I bet that goes to Bellheart. Let's go to Upper Shellwood. I think Upper Shellwood probably goes to Bellheart. If Upper Shellwood connects to Bellheart, then that means I might be able to get to the spider creature at the top. No, you're not. I'm pretty sure I'm correct, but let me be incorrect. I want to discover what the answer is, not have chat tell me. Thank you for respecting my desire for... blind. Yeah, that goes to Bellheart. It says so on there. That's why I had to fight the boss earlier and get the wall jump. Three, four. And then in here is us. Oh. 2, 3, 4. And here we have a Rosary string, okay. That's all that was? Hello, Marlene! Welcome to Silksong. How are you doing? Yeah, the Dark Souls 3 withdrawals hitting you, not too bad. Love the new avatar, thank you. I made it myself special for this game. Because I love me some Hollow Knight. Ding dong ding. Ding dong ding. Ding dong bam. Just quit the game yourself, time to cook your dinner. Oh, which game? Dark Souls or this game? Oh! Look at the little bell bug! Look at the little bell bug! He's cute! That's cute. Who are you? Firm. In the bell vein. I see. Oh, Silksong. Gotcha. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough of Silksong, Marlene. Because I'm certainly enjoying... Hello, big fella! You're cute, but intimidating. My goodness, you are a large boy. What a large friend. I love him, but he terrifies me. Bing bong. Oh! Hello, flea. Bell bugs are very fluffy underneath. Yes, they are. What a fuzzy bunch they are. They remind... You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of the Mets from Mega Man. This guy reminds me of the Mega Man Mets. That, with the indestructible helmet and the little eyes and the dark like body underneath. That's what they remind me of. Let's go Mets. Oh, this is where I came in. Gotcha, gotcha. That's where we came in. You know, I think if I were to redo my my Broseph Hollow Knight avatar, I might give him a belmet. I would consider giving him a belmet. Yes, Broseph. Oh my goodness, you do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Thingy was, yeah, the Reaper's Crest, yes. Also, hello Nightmare, welcome. How are you doing today? I am playing Hollow Knight Silksong, so my day is going very well. You're fine? I'll take fine. Fine works. There we go. Bong, bing, ding, dong, do. Okay. This is just a little break so I can kill that guy and wait for this guy. . Secret. Bing, bong, ding, Dong. Ding. Okay. 3. And where does this lead? Oh, bench. I'll take a bench. Yes, please. Hello, stick bug. But no, I prefer the hunter, oh. Oh, it connects to here! Love that. Da-da-da-da. Doing a lot of exploring is great, but today you're tired, you got your butt kicked a lot. You know what? That's happens sometimes. I love the exploring too, it's the best part of these games in my opinion. Da-da-da-da. Silksong final boss is capitalism? It's worth $20. I think it beat capitalism already. You need at least 3 cans for stuff? Yeah. It's like, no, you can't have a full, complete Metroidvania release for $20. And I'm like, well, then you make a Metroidvania that's worth more. All the rosary payments for literally everything. Fair, fair. Things are very expensive. Someone sounds like a gremlin in here. Oh, spider! How far are you? I'm not gonna... I'm this far. I haven't done the Bellheart quest. I've made it 2, but not past Shellwood. This is how far I'm at. Hello!
Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread. A gift for your waking. A well strung to serve.
Vienta.
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you have to play in this? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver, spawn of those who dared to flee.
She's found her way home at last. So, Hera, her mom, is from here. From those who dared to flee. Is the Pale King from here? Huh. Interesting.
How fine her shell and silken claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you.
Boss fight! Widow! Jay, it's you! Kumo! YouTube, ban this one! Okay. I've got you. I've got a vibe for you right now. Oh. Dang it. It is somewhat grim adjacent attack. I won't deny that. Oh, hold on. Not this way. Let me out of here. Yeah, you got your own boss. No biggie. A little bit of a lore drop. I had guessed that perhaps Hera the Beast was from here. Given... Hello. Fall apart. I only need the one more before I can finish that side quest. That'll be nice. You're gonna go now because you haven't beaten this boss yet? You found her, but not beaten. Alright then, I won't let you have spoilers, Marlene. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, Widow. Alright. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, okay. Feels nice hearing that name again. You see it when I'm on Twitch. You hear it when I'm on Twitch, Kumo. So far, and I say so far, none of the boss runbacks have been, like, egregiously bad. They've been fairly standard acceptable as far as boss runbacks go. Ouch. Bang. Okay, okay. All right. Come. Oh, hello. Bong. Okay. This fight isn't so bad so far. This fight's pretty manageable-ish. Bong. Okay. At least you aren't summoning little guys. Okay, okay. 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 Boom! Nice. Nice! Oh, never mind. Hello, true phase 2. I knew it was, okay, that was too good to be true. That makes sense. Okay. Fake out is so fun. Indeed. Oh, man. Hold on a moment. Okay. I figured there had to be something up. Like, that was almost too easy. That was too easy. My main complaint with most boss fights have an enemy summoning attack. I agree. The enemy summoning stuff is a bit much. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Disappear, reappear. Here we go. Let's get a read on you. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Bong. Ow. Dang it! There isn't really a crowd control attack like in Hollow Knight. I mean, there's the one there where she says Adidas in the main Hollow Knight game, but not really. Speaking of which, I don't think Adidas is the right call. I think Silk Spear. I think it's Shaw. I think I've got to hit her with Shaw instead. That might be a better call. Better use of my thread. Being the worst version of yourself here. With the pal, and we... Indeed, I think I shall try to do the Shaw move to get rid of her. Sorry for bumping the mic there, folks. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Okay, okay. Bong, bing, bong, ding. Okay. Phase 1 is short once you figure it out. Alright. Charge at me. Ouch. Ow. That's 2 hits. Ouch. The bounce always gets me. Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Ah, shoot. Okay. I'm getting a vibe for it. I'm getting a vibe for it, though. Bapana. I wish you summoned enemies. I do indeed need to get good. There's a big exclamation mark in front of it? Hold on. How so? Maybe if I... There, boom. Got it. That's what I thought it was. Thanks for turning my attention to that. Got it fixed. Boom. I think it was a different plugin that was like, hey, dude, you don't have, this plugin isn't reaching the internet. And I'm like, I know I didn't give you permission to do things right now. And I forgot to turn it off. Alright, Widow. Dang it. This is not going well. Ouch. That was lame. That was lame. Hello, Kami. Welcome. Long time no see. Da-da-da-da. Back to classes. Ah, fair. I am playing Silksong, so my life is I'm doing pretty good right now. Because this is an excellent game so far. Perhaps... Also, hold on. Like, this is a game that exists and is good. Which is crazy to think about. You know what? Okay. There's that. Bong, bing. There we go. I'll answer your question after I'm done locking into the boss. Oops. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. There's that. So far, the game is pretty darn good. I am enjoying the exploration and world design. The story and storytelling are engaging and interesting. Dang it. And what does this do? Speed and the movement and attacks. Okay. Interesting. I think I might use that when she's lower damage, or when she's like in between phases, like on the ground panting. Get an extra hit in. But no, if you liked Hollow Knight, you're likely to like this one. Ow. Ow, ow. Bam. Bong. Oh. Nice. Oh, shoot, that. The fact that those, like, hurt post-bounce is kind of insane. I think the diagonal attacks are the ones that trip me up the most. I think the diagonal attacks are the ones that do it. Dang it. Ow. Dang it. Ah! Okay, the diagonal attacks are the ones that do it to me. I am having a good time, despite my grumbling about dying. Hollow Knight is just a tutorial Silksong. It kinda is. Do not give away any more than that, Nightmare. I will ban you if you spoil this game. Okay? just a heads up. If I get any spoilers, I'm a ban. Boom. Ouch. Ow. Whoa. Okay. Ow. The diagonal bells are the worst. The diagonal... Wait, what? Ow, ow, ow. The most tragic character is Bucks, man. Alright, later. Later, Kami. Thanks for being here. I'll see you in VOD land. Appreciate having you while you were here. But no, I can't wait to kill and to get more lore on Wide Husk. Wide Husk is going to be my favorite character. Okay. Wow. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. I don't run into that one. There we go. Hello, Face Melter, welcome. I'm fighting the Widow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. Is his second name Jay by any chance? I don't know. It's just called Widow. Da, 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 da. Oh, gotta head to bed later, Kuma. Thanks for popping in. Glad to have you. Da, 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 da. We need more lore for a Hornet. Why doesn't she say Shaw anymore? That is a real good question. I was so looking forward to her yelling Shaw when I shoot my thing, and also saying Adidas when I do my my whip string circle move. Hard but fair, but exactly. The Hunterfly, the great Hunterfly, BS. This one, fair. I feel like this one's pretty fair. Once I have her number, once I have Widow's number, I'm actually not feeling too bad about this one. Ow. I do not like the diagonal bells, but I guess it's my... I'm also not a fan of how the bells bounce. But I am glad that they, like... I have encountered bell traps before, so I know about how they work, right? She's kind of incorporating a previous stage hazard into her attack pattern, like it was a tutorial for her, almost. Ouch. Okay, give me this. Ouch. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Ah, shoot! Ah! Can you... Oh. Alright. Here's the world. Here's what I've got so far. I did a couple of the temples. I discovered some of the crests. Hup, 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 hup. Which crests do you have? I have the Hunt, the Basic, the Reaper, the Wanderer, and the Beast. I'm not a fan of the way... Oh, the Wanderer is exploration heavy, the Beast is attack heavy. I'm not a fan of the down slash for this one. I've been sticking with Reaper pretty hardcore. I think this is my favorite down slash. I love how Wanderer is just Hollow Knight. Wait a minute. Oh! I can deflect! I can deflect diagonal. That changes everything. That changes everything. Okay, deflecting the bells. I will deflect diagonal bells from here on out. Ouch. Okay, okay. Hello, Yuval. I won't be able to talk to you until after I've finished this attempt one way or another. Alright, da-da-da-da. But yes, welcome back, Yuval. Da-da-da-da. Beast heals when... yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of that. If the heal saved me more times than one. Why is she so angry? Because I am defeating her. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay. Duh. Wanderer can do critical hits. I see. That wasn't explicitly spelled out when I grabbed it. But it's also shorter range. Ultimately, sometimes he's really trying to get in the rhythm, but sometimes then you get hit and everything falls apart. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. So far, I'll reserve judgment until I'm actually done with you, but you're so far pretty fun. One of the more fun bosses, honestly. Okay. Okay. Bong bing, bong bing. Bam. Ah, shoot. Ugh. Honestly, I think that's the bell one on the floor is my favorite attack of hers. She should do it in phase 2 instead of the diagonal bells and nothing else. Bam. Come back and yell. Dang it. Dang it! There were some enemies in Hollow Knight that did 2 masks of damage. It just wasn't every boss in the first half of the game. The closer to the bench, the harder you like the boss. So far, there haven't been any awful boss runbacks. And honestly, maybe a controversial take, but I think boss runbacks get more hate than they deserve. I think, now, obviously there are the bad ones. Boss runbacks aren't good as a rule, but they also aren't bad as a rule. They're just a thing, you know? They can be done well, or they can be done poorly. They stand out when they're done poorly. But I think they can be done well, especially in games where exploration and navigation are the focus. Because it really helps me commit the world to memory when I have to run back to a boss after several times, right? I will know a section of the land like the back of my hand. Which helps make it feel more memorable. It's like, oh, yeah, this part. I know this part because I died a bunch to this one person here. Now, maybe I have a more old-school temperament, and I have a view of these kinds of games where I have things I value that other people just want to fight the boss, and I respect that that's some people's, like, inclination, but I want to really get to know the intimacies of a world. And it's hard to do that when I'm teleported right outside the boss every time. If it teleported me right outside the boss fight, then I wouldn't have to commit sections of the map to memory in order to navigate back to it. Okay. Bong bang. Ouch. Bong bing. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Bing bong. Bing bong. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've got your number. There we go! Oh, bind! Oh, get bound, Widow! Get bound! Get down! I love how you have, like, 4 legs on the bottom, but they're like, they make an outline of, like, a feminine pair of legs. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun design. Ooh, hello. Needlin. Bound ancestral art. Needlin. Play ancient melodies on... Oh, a needle mandolin? What? A needle-in? Ooh, lore. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. 2 days. All right, out of. Oh. Can we? Thank you. Can I just wall hop out of this egg sack? No. Here we go. Now we can wall jump out of the egg sack. Okay. All right. Oh, those doors are opened by the needle in. Okay. Spiders! Okay. Are we gonna get a little lore tasty? Oh no. Please. Bam. I'm aware that this game gets very large in the back half, Face Melter. I am aware that this is like a larger game than Hollow Knight somehow, I think. That's what I've heard, anyway. Am I thinking about when Mama used to play the needle in to send me to sleep? Man, that person's either got a large collar or a large head. Oh? Something has awoken. Megamind ahead, indeed. For her light eternal our song sustains. I see. Light sustaining songs, you say. Wake up!
Huh?
Hornet, wake up!
Hey!
Free the town! Bing bong, ding dong! I have Silk to the song. Objective completed. Actually, let me check over here. That should open this. That's the shortcut to where. Yeah, okay, perfect. Silksong is here. For me, it always sounds like from Nightmare Before Christmas. Making Christmas, making Christmas. That's what it always sounds like to me. Hello, bell people. La la la, li la loo. Mr. Jinglehead. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. The glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, fair Parvo, to extend the warmest welcome to those passing, devout such as your good self. Your town seems returned to a healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I don't find only husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome. It is my good Bellbug's task. Still alive. Almost there. We serve safe. For pilgrims many, gleaming rest. We serve. They all have songs.
Yanara.
Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from the silken affliction. Well, I am a clever bug. When that strange thread struck from above, I shut up tight and huddled my bell home. I might have been a problem for others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so I feared no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness serves you well, then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I will admit I was a longer wait than I'd anticipated, and the bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sights on us. Memory locket. Oh, nice. Silver bells. Catching bell veins carefully. Sure. Silver bells. It's Christmas time. The missing courier. Let's do the shop. Fouling up my roof. I see. Craw bug clearing. Bench bells pop out and you get a sudden urge to poke one of those. Understandable. Hello? Hello, worm.
Wait, what is it? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want?
I am just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the curse and snare set upon the town.
What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have any keen sense. My respect for the past.
Oh!
You seem able, though sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with history to it, bring it here, I'll take it. But what is this? I smell something on you right now. Have you a relic for me?
Sure.
Yes, it fits in my collection well. Look then what I have.
For 1, 2. Oh. Signed pavement. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched. Oh, my goodness. Till I die here in this damp dark, then I join the poor sods trapped to stumble aimless and empty, and limbs fall to dust.
Bring me more of the next past. Record sales, idols. Let's gather history of the world and hide it all here, nice and safe.
Nesvia?
If I happen upon more curiosities of the kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe.
Lore! Lore! Indeed.
By Claw, are you a savior in the shell?
Tamiayan?
What clue, sir, tells my part of your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon the needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release, no. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could well have made the task. Was it you that cut us
Da,
free?
Fenestra.
Pinmaster Pliny. Antagonist and just mainly exploring versus Hornet and the Queen quest system. I think both have their merits. And frankly, Hollow Knight had side quests. It was just they weren't marked and trackable, you know? So there were side quests you had to talk to.
Sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes, I have been busy, a backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I? Take a look.
Yes, sharpen! Sharpen! Needle sharpened!
Bonva. It is done, brave warrior. Now accept by my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Buenera.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks.
Benifrank.
Your skills are impressive. My needle stings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening, further than Plinley does provide? Impertinence, but maybe. But no.
Miofene?
You hesitate. Then it is possible? Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait! Yes, seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it, the citadel once brought a gleaming edge and points to its pins. Though the citadel pin masters are long past, some small store where you can merge a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Plinley or blade which shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to their thief who claimed that fine prize for themselves.
Pinmaster's oil, let's go! 2 mask damage is the norm, not at the beginning of the game.
I will find the oil pin master. My needle's been seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade.
It is a dangerous wish to accept for this poor pin master. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Alright. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And I think that's all the NPCs. Can I buy anything off you?
Haspin?
As shopkeeper for journey, I have a bug. Oh yes. Boom. We serve selfless, almost there. For the pilgrims many, in rest. Interesting. needles and Farloom or pins made from. Well, Farloom seems to have more of a thread motif going on, right? Where, like, Hornets is kind of in the middle, being a needle. It's kind of somewhere between a nail and a pin. But also the fact that they're, like, the fact that there are large bells and, like, needles and pins and nails to begin with, weirdly implies there may be a world of humans above. Like, weirdly, kind of. I gotta keep moving lest I'm sitting on pins. So let's see. Let's see. Map-wise, it seems like there might be more to explore in Greymore now that I have the wall jump. But I think the blasted steps are where I go next. It seems to have funneled me there. That seems to be where the funnel is pointed. So let's get to the blasted steps. Also, I think I'm missing a flower here. I'm missing a flower, so I can do the side quest for the weird potion dude. Dealing more damage is actually kind of a big deal. I am very tired of the amount of damage that I'm doing. Oh, I got that one. I got that flower. Did I get that one? I think I did. I will just check to be certain. Yeah, I did. That's what I thought. Da 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 da. And then I should have a bench right there. All right. Into the blasted steps we go. Also, where is Chakra? I want Chakra to sell me a map. She's my favorite. Up we get. You know what? I'll drop them, yeah. I was hoping to get be able to buy stuff from Chakra, but there we go. All right. Oh, worms. Okay, welcome to Dune. Welcome to Dune, I guess. They all want a piece of her. I guess she just looks delicious or something. Hello. You remind me of the Godhome guys. You remind me of Godhome. That helmet, very Godhome coded. Judge. A cymbal and a mallet. That his weapon is a musical instrument. That was your first thought too? It could be a bit of lore implications using that design language. We will have to see. Okay, Mr. Rapier Fencing Man. Shaw. Also, I believe, like, originally, the whole Silksong campaign started out as DLC for Hollow Knight, which was supposed to just be a alternate playable character, right? And it probably would have been introduced alongside the Godhome like update or stuff, something like that. Very windy. Pardon me while I heal and then bonk. Chakra, where are you? Plankhead. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, Chakra, you're this way, girly, baby, my beloved. How are you doing? Duet. Warriors call, strength and courage. Beyond land's bounds, we fall with weapons high. You're cool. Orshanka child, weed-wielding needle. Have you seen any trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though, if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their station. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Yes! Thank you for the map, girly. She does the Slavic squat, she do. Just to make it's how to talk to short people. Incorrect. Correct. Somebody needs to make the how to talk to short people meme with Chakra and Hornet. Even though Hornet, you know, she's not short. Like, the knight the knight from Hollow Knight, he's short. Chakra, she's just, or Hornet, she's pretty average. Chakra's just real tall. Hasn't said Shaw once. I know, it's a... Oh, I just got consumed. Oopsie daisy. I was kind of looking forward to her saying Shaw at some point, but we make do, I suppose. Okay. Those guys eating me, the leg eaters, let's call them, I say as a reference to the character Leg Eater from Hollow Knight, who is quite a lovely fella despite the name. A weird gremlin of a fella, but, I mean, frankly, there's way too many Hollow Knight characters that are weird gremlin fellas, you know? So I'm not going to judge him for being a weird gremlin fella in a world of weird gremlin fellas. 5'7" and 5'3". Exactly. Oh, I don't doubt that. I'm not into shipping the characters because, frankly, I want Chakra to myself. But I mean, that's the case with any when you have any characters that are share space ever, people are gonna ship them, even if they don't share space ever. Sometimes you get like the weird slash fiction, or like the like there's been literally nothing to indicate. Hornet's 5'11", Chakra 6 foot, right? Exactly. And the knight, that little manlet, poor guy's only 5'10". Pale King? Nah, Short King. Oh, shortcut. Ow. Hello, what have we here? A memory locket. Let's go. Oh, interesting fact. Blasted steps are above the wormways. So all this worm-infested ground goes down into the wormways where the worms are living. Interesting. It should have been me, not him. Exactly. That's actually really great. It's kind of like how in the original Hollow Knight, they had the crystal blue lake place. Oh, Chakra, you're so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Girl, you're so cool. You get an enemy near Chakra and she just kills it. That's sick. I love that. That is a delightful detail that is remarkably in character. Oh, you've got to shh. There we go. Just... Ooh, hello. Beads. Trap. Bead trap. Like that. Shock was just aura farming at this point. She can get away with it. If she's aura farming, her harvest is great this year. Her fields, well fertilized for aura farming. Her aura harvest is gonna be bountiful. Oh, that goes all the way. These chains and cages go all the way to Bone Bottom, right? And more... Are we transitioning from carapaces into bones, actually? Blam. Oh, this is where all those are coming from in 2. So that's where... Oh, Stag Station. Let's go. $60 for this. For the bench, I take it. How much does this cost? 80? Nice. Perfect. Did you make the other connection yet? Which, I don't know what you mean by other connection. We'll find out. Sing your song. Okay. Hello. Music? Are those music notes? This song is called Growl. Look at the map where you started the game. There's a very tall tube from the very top to the very bottom. Oh, I could open that door. I could open that door. There are doors I could open now that I have song. Is there a flea up here? Hey, buddy. Oh, whoa! Bye-bye, Mr. Flea. Okay. I can fast travel. Hey there, bud. Oh, a fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here for too long. Only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb.
That's fine.
The citadel is near, Pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights.
The roads have become lonelier the longer they've been traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that.
Luck and faith intertwined, a worn and winding ways. Let holy chance decide. Luck and faith intertwined.
Mr. Ginny had care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust.
I'm sure I can grasp the rules very quickly enough, sir. What's the wager?
A beat of rosaries on each roll, what say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling. Okay. Yeah. I remember that. That's where there was like a door near there. I remember there was a door near there. I need to check that out. I don't know what you're getting at, and if it's something that's like story relevant, I don't want to know what you're getting at until I figure it out. Oh, the area I'm in right now. Yeah, the blasted wastes. Yeah. I kind of figured that. Wait a minute, there was a guy there. Oh, hello, buddy. I'll come back around for you. Secret door. Hello, searchlight. Weave nest Alta? Weave nest, you say? A rune depicting the weave nest. Yes, I'll take the map. Oh. Oh. What a lovely little place. Secrets! Breath of the Wild Ash Shrines. Kinda looks like it.
Sorry about that, big fella. Little moss bug. What? Hello? What have we down here? There we go. Good, good, good. This is a larger area. Is there like a whole... Wouldn't it be crazy if there was like a whole second, like, Weaver Nest world parallel to the main map? That'd be crazy. It could just be a self-contained little area. Probably is a self-contained little area. Either way, this area is bigger than I thought. Silksong secretly being another Zelda game? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's an adventure game, right? Really, what is a... Hello, boss. Oh, Moss Mom! I remember you. You're gonna be less hard this time. Oh, Cell Division. I see. Two Moss Moms. We're getting progressive in here, huh? How do we explain this to the children? Prepare for trouble and make it double. Indeed. Team Moss Mom is blasting off again. There's one. There we go. Easy enough. Solid fight. What have we here? A weave light. Oh! Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Let's go! I love that. Killed her very fast. Did I do it too fast? Oh, hello. Spawned. She spawned in a second Moss Mother. She did. That's what happened. I was fighting both the Moss Moms. Apparently. But it actually ended up being fairly manageable. Probably because none of them did double damage. Grab the moss berry there. I haven't encountered anyone to talk to, I'll say. I've encountered bugs, obviously. All the enemies in this game are bugs. Okay, nice. There's probably somebody in that little, behind the garbage pile, I guess. Hello? Somebody living in the junkyard? Oh. Who's there? Has someone come to set me free? Or are you here to bring my end?
Cadestre.
I am Hornet, prisoner. Only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Ava, a thing difficult to describe. A child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin.
Cadastre.
How strange. The description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. A shifting, blending thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature.
Nesvir.
You see one's nature, Eva. Is that a skill it is a skill far beyond bugs. One that not without cost. Sight perceives a bug only through imprint on their soul.
Da, fenestra.
You speak of their crest, that signify a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest. Yes, the Weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still that I may offer clarity. Sure. Oh, are you upgrading the hunter mark? Oh, evolve the crest of the hunter. Once focused, needle attacks become deadlier. Ooh. Will that allow me to equip more things? Oh, if I talk to these people, can I evolve the various crests? Incredible. Your nature is so unlike some mortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. Is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you're able to evolve further, return to me with power yours.
Tamirian.
Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Yes. You can upgrade all of them. Hunter. Reaper. A Vesta crest. Independent. Oh, let's go! That's great!
Buenera.
So I can have that equipped at all times. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't think this is quite Bloodborne. This one is going to be that. I'm still keeping this one. And this one is changed out for this one. You use it for the compass as well? It just makes sense to me, you know? Very cool. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Compass or... Oh. Compass or wallet, because Hornet having a dedicated money slot is hilarious. That makes sense. And I'm also glad they picked the navigation crest specifically to give me one of those. Okay, the Weaver's Nest Alta. Love that. Lovely discovery. Lovely discovery. The magnetic brooch makes you... Yeah, I know that. That's why I equipped it. Okay, okay. Hunter, I'm thinking it was you who cleared my basement. On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take too kindly to my passing. Oh, they're cranky bugs, all right. They made an awful mess down there with their hatching and breeding. You've made many thanks for seeing them off. She's glad I killed the moms. Let's go. All right. What news of here? Oh, I could do some side questy stuff. Mask shard, craft metal, or fill up the rosary string. All right. I saw a bug curled up on the in the hole as I was falling. So Ayla, come here. Let's go to Blasted Steps. Actually, boop. Here. Oh, hello. You look like a weaverling. Ow. Aha. Okay. There was a dude. That was quivering and cowering. Somewhere near here. Hi, buddy.
Courier, yeah. Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks to you, mighty warrior.
It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip, the courier. Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry.
She sent you. Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. I'm he's barely been the way. But still, he's lucky for me you came.
Wish granted. Her inventory's probably expanded.
Well, it's off to... I miss to be off now. This old grubby grub is in the bell with the... will come after me herself. She does boxes her goods.
There we go. The oil. Krieg and Greymore. In the Belvin tunnels below Bellheart. Bugs of Farloom, I have more to discover. Tyrant. Hunt a skull hunter. Hunt a skull tyrant of the Marrow. Oh, I could do the optional boss, I suppose. Or I could invest. Oh, Weave Nest. Okay. I can investigatorize that door or that door. The other Weaver nests, I take it. Okay. Let's go to the Marrow and check out the other doors. Nothing else here. Yeah, let's fight the big bone monster of the Marrow. Not sure where that thing might be. I haven't been up here. Ow. 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 Nothing in here, just the creature. Okay, nothing in here, just a creature. Dang it! Should have seen that. Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Well. Into Bone Marrow we go. Or the Marrow, not this is Bone Bottom. but it's referring to the marrow because it's deeper parts. Yeah. I'll sit on the bench instead, so it's less of a run back. That's why you don't go in. No, I want to go in the random caves, though. The random caves is what I want to explore. I want to discover the unknown. Let me go to the random caves. I don't care if rocks fall on my head. Oh, right. I should have baited that out. That's gonna break. Ow. I should just assume any vertical shaft is gonna have rocks that fall on my head. Just assume all the vertical shafts have rocks that are gonna hit my head. Oh, nice. Now, I'm going to... Aha! There we go. This opens up the shortcut. And now, perhaps this is where the Bone Dude boss fight is. There he is. Skull Tyrant. You're cute. I see. Fun, 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 fun. Okay. Is there a shorter route? Not really. We go up here. Here we go. Hoopsie-daisium. And we're over here again. Hello, Skull Tyrant. Dang it. What's the reward for that? Oh, is it like a mask shard? Dude, movement in this game, I'm getting a feel for it now. The movement continues to be smooth. Smoother and faster than it was in Hollow Knight. Okay, okay. We're doing good. Oh! There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Crown fragment, you say? Nice. Can I get a quick roadman impression? What do you mean by roadman impression? I'm not familiar with whatever voice it is you want me to do. I apologize. Unless there were some autocorrect issues there. Oh, British thugs? What you doing out here? We'll knock your block off if you don't mind your own business. Are called roadmen. Gotcha. So is that the sort? There are various henchmen, roadmen archetypes. Give me a coin. Empty your purse. Nobody has to get hurt. Come on now. That kind of thing. Is that what you're looking for? The terrible tyrant wish granted. A heavy 220. Okay. That's a good amount of money. Now, more teen that's having a way too big of an ego. Gotcha. Oh, mate. You wanna... You... What you got on you? Yeah, you. Got any valuables on you? Don't need to get you hurt. Oi, fam, give me that thing. More like this. Is that what you're saying, mate? Go
Come on, I'm a right pleasant chap if you just act agreeable. That... I don't know what you want from me particularly. Strange to describe, you gotta hear it first. I suppose. Drop a video of somebody talking the way you want me to talk in the Discord, and we'll see what I can do next time. How about that? Hold on. What's beyond that? Oh! A heavy door with a simple padlock. So we have a heavy key. I see. Spoiler, the game gets more difficult as it goes. Okay, this isn't a harpsichord, a harp door. That's not a harp door. Gotcha. That's a way out door, I take it. There we go. Alright, I did this already. Pardon me, Bellman. Ow. My goodness. Hello, Retro Man, welcome. I just died, but how you doing? Okay. I am in the process of backtracking to open doors with my harp. I could be making forward progress also, but I would like to... I like the backwards progress is just as fun. Okay. We go up here. Suppose it's about equidistant. Let's go far fields. That's where I fought Lace for the first time. I still haven't come across any anthill with, like, a queen ant or anything in it. Which is... which means I only have more to look forward to, I think. Silksong? No, Harp Hero is what we're playing. So here's Freebird. Oh, hello. What's in here? Nothing. Why was there something there?
Boom. Here's where the big fella was. That was a fun boss fight. I loved him. Nice. Okay. So, there should be a door over here. I play as a bug? I play as a half spider, half worm god king thing. Okay. Into the next Weaver Den we go. Bam. Bench. I guess I have to. Oh, hello. Silk Speed anklets? Hold on. I gotta put my heels on. Is that all there is in here? This is lovely. It's hard to see where I'm going. I still don't have a means to get up there. Let's go to... Ow. Boosh. Hello you. How you doing?
My dog.
Grant you the courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able, but not for too long. Okay. Real quick, sing your song. Spin and spin, forget the dead. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. Mend the tears and twine the thread. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. I see. So that's basically this game's equivalent of the Dream Nail, where you get to hear the song in the heart of everyone you meet. And then through here to the Stag Station. I keep calling it the Stag Station. Ooh. Though surely fierce, the skull it bears looks like it was taken from a larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, I would scarcely believe bugs could grow to that scale. Are you sure it's a bug? Okay, Craw Lake, the halfway home. We could go to Greymore halfway home. There's still that place. Probably leads to a lower area of Bellheart. Was there another thing? We could explore Greymore and do that one halfway house quest. Let's do that first. Come here, boy. Let's go to Greymore. He's such a good boy, isn't he? Going fast. Hi, sister. I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched, dangerous lands? Maybe you have a secret you could share? None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey. Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Bellstown's wish wall. What assistance were you seeking? Ah, perfect. You're the able sort. That'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted crawls atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. You would simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task. If only with that symbol. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of the home, you see, draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecrow. I'll build the biggest one there's ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelts from the craw bugs themselves, hunt them down and collect the pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff so I'll do the rest. Okay, 25 craw bug feathers. Rag pelt. Oh, I lost the magnet in favor of the sprint. So I just need to kill a bunch of thems. Let's check out the top of that tower place. Forgot about you. Okay, let's go in here. There we go. Up here. There should be. Up. Oh. We have a flea up here. Nice. Oh! Hello, Bellbug. Let's go Mets. A locked bell home.
No.
Nah.
Who's bothering me now? Leave the great yard to be at peace. Shoo shoo.
Hello.
Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen. Something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave.
No.
Okay, a specimen, you say? Yarn beaten specimen. Sounds like that might be the case. I don't want to leave the Great Yarnaby alone. This will bring me up to the bottom of the bell area, huh? Frayed string. Oh, I love when connections are... Oh, hello. Cloth and incendiary materials can be fashioned into an explosive weapon? I'm gonna make a bomb? Bombs? Pimp pillow. All right. This week on Pimp My Pillow. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Do you want bombs?
No.
Fascinating. Okay. Who else is over here? Oh. Okay, we're up here. What's this? Hello, Sea Dog. Welcome. Write it down to... Perfect. Perfect. I love that. boink. And then... this... open? Open? Hello? What is up here? I smell a fight. Hello.
Krat. Oh, hey, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up like a dank such a dank little
Yanara.
cave. Cursed threads stretched throughout the land, said to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for wear. Worse for it now, at least. The metal carriage, is it yours, I assume? Oh, yes, I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough venturing alone. I trust you will see it. I shall still see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you next time we meet. With luck, my dear, we will meet again when I've joined the flea caravan. The carriage hide. Yeah. Are you hiding from Krat? Are you lonely without Krat? Where are you all? Are you hiding?
Nice, nice. Krat, Krat, Krat. We got Krat in the house. We got Krat in the house. Sinner's Road? New area? Let's go. Depending on what you define as next Zelda game, I completely think we will get a Zelda game next year of some kind. Now, whether it's the next big 3D Zelda game? No. Will it be the next major 2D Zelda game? No. But I don't doubt there is something cooking for Switch 2 next year. We have, for this year, obviously, Age of Imprisonment, which is this year's big Zelda release. I say big Zelda release in air quotes, I suppose. But the next year, there'll probably be some smaller project or remaster or remake. Maybe we'll finally get Twilight Princess HD on Switch and a Switch 2 update, you know, kind of a thing. It's kind of a little bit forgettable, isn't it? I kind of think they've... if Tears of the Kingdom hadn't been delayed, we would have an annual release schedule. And I think they're still sticking to the annual release schedule as best as they can. So, now if you mean next major 3D Zelda game, it'll be a bit. It'll be a couple years at least before we start hearing about it. And then longer before it shows up. 2D might be sooner. Whether it's a remake of some kind. Now that's a trap to get me stuck in the thing, isn't it? Oh, bench up there. traveler. You seem a little... Dang it! Wonder what to do for the next 2D Zelda? I wonder too. We just got Echoes of Wisdom, so they could pad it out with a remake of some kind. Perhaps the Oracles, perhaps one of the DS games, or they might just have gone straight from Echoes into the next idea they had on the next idea they had. Because apparently a lot of fun ideas were pitched for that when Grezza was having ideas for Echoes. Would you want a follow-up in the most literal, like, mechanical sense, where it's like, it uses the Echo mechanic again, and it stars Zelda? Or would you want just another game in that style? Would you want to narratively follow up from that, where it's like the same Link and Zelda? There are lots of ways they could go about making a follow-up. You know? Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept the kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a cell. Green Prince. Forgotten. 'Tis no worse a fate than haunting that binds Farlum's many fragile minds.
Hironare.
You, as you wish, prisoner. If we get a game that has Ganondorf, but we still have dungeons, I would want to frame that as the Zelda Dungeon Maker. Ow, ow, ow. Get off me, dog! Get off me, dog! My goodness. Apparently, Echoes of Wisdom nearly was a Zelda Dungeon Maker. It's just the idea of copying and pasting dungeon items, or dungeon elements, became, developed into the whole, Echo mechanic. Here's the thing about that, Sea Dog. Adventure games are about exploring, and exploring is about having environments that are interesting. If you have everything entirely contained in one major area, it better be really diverse and interesting. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt. Ooh! Ew. Oh. Oh, I am infested. Oh, disgusting. Let me out. I think it's just maggoty water is what it was. It was unwholesome. And not potable. That was not potable water. Not good for drinking. Can't imagine what's inside that water. No, it does not sound pleasant. I did not want that infesting our girl's shell. That sounds... It's diseased water. There may be some upgrade or thing that will help us, Get off me, dog! Ow, ow, ow. Stupid bug dogs. Okay. Now, is there a way forward through here? It seems like I need some kind of... Either that's a way out... Or... I need some other ability. Perhaps I explore a little bit of this way. So, do not become infested by maggots. Ow. Hello, rat. Well, I think I just added to my entry, my seems like a one-way outward door. Pink. Oh, hello, what is in here? Okay, up we get. Bang, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Soul Tyrant second phase. Ah, yes.
Let's
Oi! Why you come here all treading back with that nasty looking poker by your side?
Oh, solamente.
Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers.
She's come here to kill us. Benjamin's the blimmin' Benjamin sublimin' end for us. Old mate,
Catastre.
I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. All them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by. You'll be making good use of your poker there, missy.
Nesvia.
The roaches outside? Why were they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. They're roaches. Us small bugs got a cat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, but if you can even crack 'em open, but it ain't plentiful, but we ain't choosy. Ain't so's to eat once you're used to it. The guts is best bits, but them's choice cuts, and we ain't had it for ages now. Haha, life's been tough, all right. Benjamin here's been wasting away before us, poor wretch. Krull and Benjamin. Dogs at your enormous emotions, eh, missy? But how about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and give us some tasty guts. There'd be a fair trade waiting for you. Roach cats, let's go. That is in no way disgusting. Huh, I reckon you don't know much. Trouble you've promised yourself now, missy. Ah, well, just best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck out their guts. Easy as sin. Not even a bench in there, huh? Out. There we go. Come here, buddy. Okay, boink, boink. Oh. Oh, I see. Well. Yeah, nope. Hello, big fella. Boom. Okay, it takes that much just to dislodge. Takes a full heal just to unbug. Okay. good number of beads. That little platforming challenge. Okay, Roach. Roach. Ouch! Off of me, dog. Dang it! Stupid Roach. Still haven't found Chakra. Path of Pain imitator? Kinda. Kinda. Very bad dog indeed. Ah, stupid. So it takes a whole heel of thread just to detox from worms. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Stupid! Dang it! Stupid! Well, at least I have the purse equipped. You should go to the doctor. The dogs have rabies. I got something. Roach guts. How much roach guts did they want? 10, they say. Ow! Okay, follow the signs for bench, I guess. Ow. Okay. Okay. Maybe a touch of bubonic plague. They got whatever roaches carry. If there's plague, it's probably being carried by the flea caravan. But don't tell them I said that. That's a racist assumption. Just let me through. Okay, there's a lever. Lever there. Okay. Oh, bench. Oh, chakra! Chakra girly! Child wielding needle. These are stale roads ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but their air is sticky and the water rides with parasites.
Kadastana.
The environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself. Many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I had thought not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through the fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen when mine are clouded. Yes, please. Yes, please. $60. Racism in Silksong is crazy. You know, I enjoy a little bit of... Come on, buddy. Do you see how crass and frail that Citadel's machines? This one groans out in pain at its very existence. The mechanism is likely jammed. If the gears were unstuck, the clamorous complaints would soon cease. It could become a useful place to rest. A place to rest, oh no, I desire only for the noise to stop. Dang it. The bench is a lie. I bet if I explore under the, under that area, there would be something to break that would free the gears, that would let it, open up. Yeah, that's exactly where I was headed too, isn't it? Ow. Give me your guts. That is not disgusting in the least. Bong. There we go.
Kietska.
If you venture further and higher into these caverns, beware. The sickly air only grows thicker.
I'll put one shell marker in my possession. No, I do not. Nightmare, I do not want that. All right. Well. This world is so large. I love it. We're so close to the Citadel. We are making progress over here. We've discovered some really cool stuff. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. Stick with this one. Ooh. More wing. More dangerous still is it rarely attack. Muck roach. Okay, yep. Widow. Crazed fanatic able to guide Farloom's silk, haunted silk, by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask has been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless and by heavy pins, lodged through her spine. I see. Servitor Ingham. Small constructs built by weavers past, brought to life through silk and runes threaded. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it at some point, and some point is probably now. I've been going for a little too long. Like the credits are like a loadout system. That is kind of neat. All right. Let's go to the chatting screen. Thank you all for being here today. This has been another good session of Hollow Knight Silksong. I am greatly enjoying this game. It is a delight to be truly lost and to discover and to like just find and piece together the story and lore. So yeah, love this game so far. Super fun, even when the bosses are hard. It's Hollow Knight. Come on, it's hard. But yeah, so more of this tomorrow, same time, same channel, and because I just can't get enough of this. I need this injected in my veins now. I am only stopping because I need to eat. I need to eat, and that's why I'm stopping. If I didn't have needs such as eating, I would continue this game until it finished because I can't get tired of these games. But if you're in chat, I appreciate everyone who was in chat, and if you only ever lurked, I also really appreciate you guys lurking. And for the people on VODland, hello, welcome to my blind playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. I hope it's living up to your expectations like this game kind of is for me, frankly. So I'm gonna hit you with the ending screen, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, love you, bye.